Definitely not getting audio from you. Why? Why? What have I changed on you? Cool. Okay. Everybody, at the moment I've got a bit of a problem with the external mic, so just bear with me. That's interesting because that's showing audio there. Well, there's part of the cable that I was... So where's the rest of it? Ooh, that's distorting. Okay, I'll grab this. Can you just see if you can see a little black cable lying around? This should be a double prong cable.
You've got a hold of that?
Yeah, I got it. This has been an interesting one so far, guys. We've lost telly. What's that there? It is somewhat... It's absolutely crazy out here today, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Just put a bit of tension on that. No, Danielle, it's some extremely high wind out here, a lot more than I was anticipating. And I've already had the tripod go over twice, and we've had all sorts of issues. But anyway, we are charging from that. That's cool. We're at least getting a video out. That's a bonus. We're getting a little bit of audio from me. We're having problems with. We are charging from that. That's cool. We're at least getting a video out. That's a bonus. We're getting a little bit of audio from me. Turn this mic off, guys, and see if we can hear anything through the other one. Test, 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 test.
Yep.
Test, 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 test. I did have this off, didn't I? Just hold that. Test. No, I didn't. Sorry guys, just a couple of little bits and pieces here. Get rid of that wine as well. So at the moment, okay, I wonder if I'm just going to have to use the ambient for now and see if this works. Oh, it's the wrong blooming connection. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Did I say that? Oops. That's not going to work at all, is it? This is interesting. Why have I got no audio going on? Unless I've damaged that mic. No, I can't have damaged the mic because it's coming through to the camera. So, which means it's feeding from there up. It's just not feeding through that HDMI. Yeah, I've just realised this one's on. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's my actual mic, Saki. That's not my ambient. The ambient's getting as far as the camera, but then it's not going any further. Yeah, no, that's my actual mic, Saki. That's not my ambient. The ambient's getting as far as the camera, but then it's not going any further. There's nothing coming down at all. That's really odd. And what I don't have an adapter to do what I wanted to do. I've not changed anything here to stop that from going out, have I? What happens when you play the night before? You shouldn't. That's not what I want. Oh, you know, I know what it was. Okay. Right, I've just realised I remember what it is now. Oh, let's take that one out. Okay, busy faffing around with everything, and yes, I just realised what it was. Where do we want to go? I know what it is. You remember I told you the other day we needed to have it on HDMI clean out for the movie to work, for the audio to work. Watch this work. Manual. Oh look. Okay guys, so we now have at least ambient audio, albeit somewhat extremely windy. Now, I just need to find that cable. Alright, we are slowly getting there and we're slowly finding all of the pieces we need to find. Alright, let's have a look. What have we got from speaker levels? Let's. Ooh, what's happened to that? Let's try that again. Yeah, it was peaking right out. Okay, so hopefully, if things have gone right, no audio coming through at all now, is it? Just close my web browser. That's interesting because there's audio coming through that, so you should be getting something at least. Okay, so my mic is so low. There we go. Okay, I'm seeing audio through there now. Getting a lot of peaking, so I don't want to turn it up too much. Okay, I might swap back to my lavalier mic, and we'll see how that work pans out. Hey Seki, what was you typing, mate? Because I've got a different bot going on in the background at the moment. What? Yeah. Would help if I didn't unplug the wrong one. Man, that is brutal out here today. Okay, so we've at least got audio on this one, so I'm just going to turn this one down a little bit so it doesn't top out. Let's just turn the gain down. Why is that peaking? So that's the other one. Let's turn that one down as well. Test. Have I? Have I turned them down so much now that they're not actually working? Test. Test. Have I turned myself off? No, I'm working away. Test. Okay. So mic 1 is working. So let's turn that one down. Okay, that should actually stop that from peaking. Now we want number 2, which is only coming through on 1. So let's turn that down. All right. The good news is we haven't actually missed anything as yet. We've been busy preparing, but let's see what happens. Okay, let's see if we can actually capture something and get some video going on. Yeah, you're all good with that now. I've got it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're all right. Of course, we're not going to get any aircraft sound down here, are we? Faffing about with the external ambient, and yeah, I got it. It's happening. Right, so whoop, and there goes my hat. It is a wild windy day. Well, hello everybody. Welcome along to a chaotic day. I'll apologise now, I haven't actually sorted out any of my flight radar yet, but we'll get there. She's pretty windy. That's a plane going off. That's about all I know right now. Let's pull up some flight radar and see what's going on, shall we? I'm hoping that you're not getting too much wind noise, guys. She is blowing a gale out here, unfortunately. I've got you on my ambient mic as well, so my ambient mic. I've got you on my lav mic, so I don't actually get to hear anything, so I don't know what's going on in the background. But hey, we're getting there, slowly but surely. 5774 going out to Napier shortly. The way the wind is blowing today, which means we're not probably going to see a huge amount until they take off. We will obviously get to see the heavies, and I don't think Emirates, no, Emirates has still not come in, so we're actually going to catch Emirates. Wow, far out. For my sins, I didn't actually bring my lashing cable down with me, so my tripod is going everywhere right now. Oof. Absolutely crazy. I am having to hold this tripod down and try to get these aircraft. That is gusting pretty crazy. Right. Yeah, guys. Sorry, we've got a different bot going on in the background. Therefore, it could be something you're typing that's being picked up, unfortunately. But it was being trial and error today. For my sins, I probably shouldn't have turned it on because I needed to test it remotely first. So apologies, you're not being deleted by us. It's automation. There is something in the sentence you're saying. 37 kilometers. I don't know about that. It seems a bit stronger than that at the moment. But hey, that's what it says. I've never nearly lost my hat, and I've never had, well, I have had the tripod go over a few times, but let's try and catch up on some of this before everything gets blown away again. Who have we got in the house today? Robbie Batista, good afternoon. Saki, good afternoon. Christine, Frank, good afternoon. Yeah, I don't know where that one was going. For my sins, I decided to do some last minute streaming because the weather actually looked nice, and turns out it's not. And the one time I actually forget my lashing kit. It's holding on for dear goodness today. With the couple of tripod blows that have blown it right over, it's not damaged anything, at least from what I can see. I might need to check this audio box because I'm not overly impressed with the noise it's introducing. And now the microphone as well didn't seem to want to work, but I was going to say, what are you typing? But that makes no sense because you can't type it. Yeah, okay, I think we'll be turning this one off. It's obviously picking something up. Alex O'Brien, welcome along, mates. Carwin, welcome. I think I've said hi, Gregory. Tally, good afternoon. Alex again, good afternoon, mate. Yeah, that's 17 knots is the constant. The gusts are substantially more than that, and the gusts are a lot higher. What have we got coming over there? Let's go and have a look. It's on tow. Okay. Far out. To sort myself out quickly, guys, because I'm losing my hat every couple of minutes. At this rate, I might just have to do away with my hat completely. Okay. Well, if we see anything come down this way, it should make for some interesting landings, that's for sure. Looks like, oh no, that's the one going out. I was going to say it looks like they might have changed again, but can I see anything coming in? So this is actually all coming in on 2.9 today. I apologise for the shakes, guys. This is just absolutely crazy. And my understanding is this is actually supposed to get a little bit worse as the day goes on. It's definitely head on for the 2.9. Okay, I'm hoping I did put myself on mute then because my nose was running like a bit. Where are you off to? Guys, what I might actually do is I'm going to move down the mound a little bit just to see if I can get out of the wind some. It's pretty mental. Okay, well that actually allows me to not have to hang on to everything, but we've still got a view out over there, so that's always a bonus. Ooh-wee. Well, thanks guys for bearing with me. What time are we? Okay, it's a half hour. It's taken a half hour of messing around. But just stepping back a little bit off of the top of the mound is actually quite beneficial. I'll just step back a little bit more because we're not. Somewhat level, which is helpful. And what it's actually doing now is allowing me to not have the full brunt of the wind coming in. Let's make a few more adjustments here so I can actually see what's going on. Dale, good afternoon, mate. She's a breezy one, just bear with me, I'm just still trying to set a couple of little things up. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do, I need to sort that out, don't I? Oh, sorry about that, guys. I forgot I still have my mic on. Now, just trying to sort it out so I can actually see what everybody's typing. Okay, we should be good for arrival. We'll still see the runway without the fence, that's good. And we're actually now halfway down the mound. But things are a little bit more stable and I'm not having to hold everything on to dear life. Right, problem number one sorted. Oh, no, she's still going. Yeah, Dale, I've got a new system in place at the moment, and it seems to be a little bit overzealous with its moderation. So it's not us actually deleting your messages right now. It's an automated system which clearly overworks everything. So I think I'm going to have to turn a lot of these things off. They're just not kind of panning out. But so unfortunately today we just have to deal with it, because having come out here and battled with the amount of stuff I've battled with, I am not giving up. I refuse point blank to stop doing anything. We will beat this 100%. See if I can put a bit more weight on. Oh, I didn't bring the. Right, let's just, you you got that for a moment. Okay, we are back. Thank you very much. Now then, what have we actually got going on? So I did miss one coming in. Boy, what we do to get a stream. Wow. Does anybody know how far Emirates is? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can we see it? Still don't feel totally balanced. So Darfield coming all the way. All the way out there, right. That was the one I missed coming in. Oh, it doesn't help when they're doing that because they're right on the pin of the runway. So that was actually Jetstar 233 coming in from Auckland. Now, we do have Emirates coming around somewhere. Queenstown plane spotting, good afternoon. Welcome along to what is a crazy wild day in Christchurch. Oh, there goes my hat again. Yeah, far out. Give up with this hat, I think it's not going to work out today. Alright, let's get that tightened. So I didn't think this was an unsafe idea today. Karen Glenn, good afternoon. Yeah, the tripod's gone a few times. It's I've had to step down off the mound a little bit to at least try and get some resemblance of safe, but we're slowly getting there. We can only hope, eh, Dale? It's but you can always tell a go around because it goes literally directly over my house once it turns off the runway heading, and then they head out east over the ocean and basically do a complete U-turn. So yeah, it was interesting. I literally got not that I needed to post onto Canterbury Aero Club because just about everybody else did. They got pretty much the same shots as me for most of it. But hey, let's hope we do get something today. So I was actually told that somebody jumped in and posted on one of my videos somewhere that it was actually just down to turbulence. That an aircraft that size getting affected by turbulence, but yeah, no, just outright turbulence. Said it was of all the flights they've done, it was the craziest one they've ever been on. They wasn't on the PC-12 on Sunday evening coming in. That was turbulence and a half. We were being thrown around like a rag doll. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to, everything's a lot lower than normal now, so. Appreciate it, thanks bud. Yeah, it probably would today, just because you're on 29 ops. But yeah, you kind of don't get the distant views of the aircraft coming in, of the heavies coming in, just because of the scaffolding and all that kind of stuff going on. There he goes. I'm just trying to stabilize everything. Right, I should be able to see her out of trouble. Just trying to stabilise Can't see her at all. Yeah, so let's try this again. Welcome everybody to another airport streams from Christchurch International Airport. I'm Tony, presenting an interesting day today, to say the least. Thanks very much for coming in and joining us. We should be here. The idea is to see Emirates arrive and Emirates depart. The wind is supposed to get a little bit worse later on as well, so we'll see what happens with ops. But appreciate you all bearing with me. Oh, missed that one. Here we go. What am I locked on? That's that one. Go back. So I wasn't actually on that. Okay, let's focus on the screen. So it's windy when you zoom right out. Okay, and I see Emirates, so I'm going to leave that one now and come round to Emirates. Too much, otherwise the wind's just catching it and vibrating it everywhere. Just heard one land as well. Okay everybody, so EK412 coming in from Sydney, who is somewhat delayed today. Was supposed to have been here at 1:55. I will zoom out a little bit to try and get the ground into perspective. She's still quite high, so I expect from yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I expect from yesterday everybody's anticipating or hoping for another go around, but hence why it's probably number one. Still high. Wow, why is that wind picking up now? She is still very high. Looks like she's going for it. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen Emirates wobble that much. Right, she's definitely going. Oh, well done you guys. Whee! That was some serious reverse thrusters going on almost right to the end of the runway here, which is pretty unusual, so she must have been deliberating on whether to land or not. But well done Emirates crew, good job. I'm battling down here on the ground, so I can only imagine you guys are battling. There you have it. EK 412 is on the ground in Christchurch. And despite how beautiful it looks out here, it's silent brutality going on. Yeah, Carwyn, they had those reverse thrusters on pretty much all the way to the end of the runway today. That was, they were on full as well, I think. 100% Gregory. I think it's pretty much a fan favourite all round. Just the obligatory for those that enjoy. Let's see if we can get a good close up. Let's lock this off so the wind doesn't keep taking it. Crazy winds, just crazy. Awesome, thanks. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, it's quite hard to track and hold the tripod and keep the camera running. It actually from what I could see on the arrivals and departures, we're quite busy from 2 o'clock. The Emirates was supposed to kick everything off with their arrival, and we seem to have quite a few going in and out, which is why I kind of decided to come out. Add to the fact we had a bit of wind, although I wasn't expecting it to be quite as bad as this. A little unprepared for it. Question, guys, how was the ambient audio on that one? Checking any of the audio levels when that came in. Okay, so that was just like 12 noon here. Why is that being deleted? Yeah, that one's got to go. I'm not happy with that one. I'll try to capture those out over there. What's that one? Melbourne to Christchurch. Okay, so that'll be coming in. Okay, so you're swinging around. So NZ212 is going to be coming in on 29 from the looks of it, so we'll swing around to capture it before it disappears behind the hill, behind the buildings. It's coming around. Why can I not see that? Where are you coming from? Are you getting much wind noise through that? Just going to try and protect my lav mic a little bit more. Hopefully we will. Making that rattly noise. And we should see it pop out. The good news is to all of this is we'll actually get some good video of them taking off. Tuesday. We should see the hot dog take off today as well. Oh man. So turn what off? Oh, the stream bot. Yeah. It's a little bit overzealous, eh? It vanished behind the... No, there it is. We've got one going up, so let's go and grab that one. So that is 2802 to Tauranga, I believe. Oh, feel free to turn anytime you like. Oh, now it's turning. Of course it would. Okay, we have, I believe, just about to head out. Here's parcel air. Katerina, good afternoon. Welcome to Christchurch International Airport. Being streamed out by myself, Tony, and the channel is Airport Streams. Appreciate you coming along. We are having a... Oh, okay, my apologies. We are having a bit of a wild day out here. It's windy, so very windy to say the least. It's a little bit difficult holding down the tripod trying to check, keeping the mic out the wind, and yeah, to the point I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this. Whee! I've got a full house from the looks of it, at least. Where is it? There it is. I don't even have my ISO available to me. Doesn't look like parcel there. Sorry to all that have joined in. We're in a completely different, awkward position today to try to get some shelter from the wind, because literally as soon as I would take my hand off of the tripod, it was going over. So the angle that we're now at is somewhat different. My focus, there we go, sorry about the focus guys, it's all sorted. When I can actually let go of the tripod, I'll try and find out where this one's going. So this one's off to Wellington, which if they're having the same winds as here is going to be an interesting flight for them. And that is 5366. Turning so late. Nope. By the way, that is actually quite a distance out. I don't know why they're not all turning like they normally would, but yeah. Get out over there, something over there somewhere. Curious, is the wind noise off of my mic? Oh, it's off of that one. I've turned the ambient mic off just because the wind is galing through, and unless we're going to get any kind of aircraft down this end, there's no point in me keeping that one on. Into guests, see if I can turn that down a bit. Oh, this is mental. I have to say this is probably some of the worst conditions I've been in yet. I didn't realise it was going to be quite this bad up here, otherwise I probably wouldn't have come up today. It's not safe for the equipment, that's for sure. We've already had it go over twice, but we'll power through it. Oh, well, hey, certainly appreciate all the lights, guys. That's, I didn't realise we were up at that number already. That's awesome. It's, yeah, this is what we're out here for. We're out here for the lights. How's that? Come on, make it worthwhile being out here and being blown around like a tissue right now. Thanks to everybody. Rainy Cajun, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Airport Streams. Yeah, she's full on today, certainly from my perspective anyway. Seattle, that's awesome. Noise is coming from wind. Now what we're looking at is 554 to Auckland. Or at least what we're trying to look at. Jump on my other phone. I just want to have a look and see what's that one taxis down. I want to see what this weather's doing, because if it's actually going to get worse, yeah, so it starts easing after 4 o'clock, so 6 o'clock maybe. Well, it's supposed to be steady 17 mile per hour winds for the entirety, with gusts up to 34 miles per hour at 4 o'clock, and then it starts easing off after that. So let's plow through, see what happens. The worst that can happen is I have to go buy a new camera. I'm guessing that's the Daddler craft, is it? I can't zoom too much because the wind is taking the camera. Oh no, that's a private jet. Definitely not the Daddler. Oh. No, that's going to be one of Air New Zealand's. Royal New Zealand Air Force is what the word I was looking for. Rainy, yes, yeah. So we're on the mound basically. I've had to drop halfway down it just to try and get out of the wind a little bit. There was no way I was going to be able to safely stay, or my equipment was going to be able to safely stay up there. It's pretty full on. Oh, thanks Alex, yeah, so it was a private. Getting conflicting information everywhere. No, that definitely isn't anything to do with my focus, that's just heat haze. I can't help that one, unfortunately. Let's have a look, see if we've got anything important coming in. We did have, what's that, something coming in? No, that's the one that's still going out. Okay, so we've got what looks like 554 to Auckland just about to come out. There we go. Awesome, thanks Telly. It's holding the baton down and the camera in focus and in place against the wind. It's getting full on. They're turning quite late as well. The one time I say that and it's actually turning, okay. And off she goes. jet's gone down there. Yeah, rainy. One moment, let me see if I can give you an idea. Can't see too much coming in for the moment. This might take a little bit to, yeah, okay, so I'm just going to have to reconnect. Is that audio any better with the ambient off, or are you guys still all getting lots of wind noise coming through? So rainy. I'm just hot coffee would be a treat right now. I'm just swapping over to the map there. So rainy. I'll just turn on the little where we're at kind of scenario. So down on 20 on the right hand side there, you will see in a moment that we are here, and that's where we're at. So 20 is basically heading southbound, 02 heading northbound. There you go. So that's pretty much where we're at. Just on the end there, and we've got the wind blowing from the west straight down the east, so it's coming across us now. See, it's oh, don't be teasing, Rainy. Not cool, mate. So looks like we're a little bit quiet at the moment. Just to be clear, we're not on 29. Operations is on 29. We're at the end of 20. Can I see anything over there? Apparently Air Chatham's is coming in, but Where are you? You're coming in, but I can't see you. Well, there seems to be something going on the runway, because they've just done a runway check. I don't know if they're planning on changing directions. God, you're going to get a timeout, Rainy, I swear. Is that Air Chatham's there? Yep, it was. No wonder I couldn't see it, it had already come down. Oh, has Mike come in? Oh, he has too. Hey Mike, welcome along, mate. Are you not, oh no, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. I was about to say, aren't you supposed to be on a flight? I guess you're getting ready for one. She's pretty brutal out here again, mate. It's throwing me around all over the place. Supposed to get a little bit more at 4 o'clock. Oh, Louisiana food, yum. Okay, so one being pushed back right now. I'm guessing is that one. So that is 223 to Sydney, apparently. Let's swing that round. I don't know where I've put that. It's in there somewhere. Oh mate, yeah, it is full on. I was not expecting it to be quite as bad as this. I've already lost the tripod a couple of times and I'm surprised I've done no damage, but touch wood I haven't. I've had to drop down halfway down the mound in the hope to try and get a little bit of protection. And of course I don't seem to have part of my lashing kit for some reason, which I know as soon as I pack down I will find it, and yeah, there'll be a few words at that point. Sandy Mac, welcome along to Airport Streams, filming out of a very blustery Christchurch International today. Appreciate you coming along and joining in. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a little bit of a better day than us. Operations for the day, from what I can figure out, is going to be pretty much 2-9, which means we won't get to see any of the rollouts, and it will be definitely a lack of engine sounds today, unfortunately. If you want to listen to the wind and pretend it's some ASMR, I'm happy to put the ambient mic back on, but yeah, it's pretty full on. We might not put the ambient on until we get some aircraft down this direction. So 2-9, it means we'll get them rotating out, heading towards the west coast, and we do, whilst it seems a nice day, it's definitely a clear blue and warm. The wind is being pretty brutal today, but it does mean we're getting some nice shots as they go out of Christchurch Airport. Warm water as well. I forgot to top my water up. Welcome to everybody who's watching away in the background there. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been an interesting one so far, and welcome to everybody chatting away as well. thank you very much for joining. And if you are enjoying the shaky camera work because I'm being blown around something chronic and tripping over the tripod, falling down the mound and anything else I can possibly think of that I haven't done today, feel free to hit that like button and let me know that you're enjoying the comedy show. Somebody's excited about something. KJ, I don't even know how to pronounce that. KJ Rootube. I apologise in advance for the pronunciation of that one. But yeah, welcome along. Yeah, we've had a good two or 3 weeks of solid high breezes. They've been pretty full on. I apologise in advance for the pronunciation of that one. But yeah, welcome along. We had a good 2 or 3 weeks of high breezes. Let's hope it's not a sign of our summer to come. I'm not a fan of those windy summers. Oh, thank you. Right, well that's solved now. That won't happen. Now, guys, the plan today is obviously we've seen Emirates come in. I'm trying to plan to see Emirates go out, so that we've seen both the arrival and departure of that one, which I believe today's departure is 6:45. Yeah, fair enough. So we'll go through, I guess, until about 7, I think, when things get a little bit quieter. We are doing the whole New Zealand's daylight savings time now, so we've jumped ahead. What's that going around over there? Which confused me something chronic on Sunday morning, where I was setting up in the dark. But the wind for the moment has given a light reprieve, although it is supposed to pick up and become more intense. But when the wind isn't blowing through, it's actually a nice day. Again, welcome along everybody. Thank you for joining us today, and apologies for a few of those technical dramas at the beginning. As I said, the wind did take the tripod a couple of times and knocked a couple of things around, which I now need to check my headset because I don't think that's playing ball at this point, and I think my audio box might have had a bit of a knock, so I will need to check that a little bit later when we get back. Oh, missed one totally. I'm so sorry, guys. whilst I can hear a little bit, there's absolutely no point in me putting the ambient on because it's going to get drowned out by the wind. I mean, oh crikey, okay, well there goes the ambient mic anyway, but alright. To give you an idea of how windy that is, my microphone is actually encased in a wind protector, as well as what they refer to as a dead wombat, which is actually supposed to diffuse the wind entirely, and even with that on there, the wind is just blasting through. Just turn my phone on already. So that one heading out was the 223 to Sydney. Tucker 39 Gaming, how you doing? Hope you are well, good to see you. Welcome to Airport Streams. We are streaming from Christchurch, or at least attempting to stream from Christchurch right now. The wind is not being kind to us, but we can all but try. So that one we're looking at right now is 279 to the Gold Coast. I'm somewhat jealous of these aircraft today. Awesome, thanks Telly. Yep. Yeah, which we should. Well, oh no, they'll probably come in on 39. They're small enough. 3929. What else have we got going on right now? Definitely appreciating everybody being here today. I can see there's quite a few of you just lurking in the background there. Appreciate you coming in and spending the afternoon with us and enjoying the aircraft. So thank you guys. Ooh-wee. Whilst we've got a long way to go on ours, I've just been notified we've only got 2 more subs to hit that 500 today, which would be absolutely awesome to hit one of the milestones after all of this. So please, if you are enjoying the stream today, albeit comical as it is, please hit that sub button and get us over one of those milestones we need to reach. That would be much appreciated. Today is probably one of those days where we did need a behind the scenes camera so that you could actually see the comedy effects going on. You would, there would definitely be some blooper reels today, that's for sure. Of the camera going over a couple of times, me being blown down the hill. No. She is a wild one. it actually moving? Must be moving. Have we got anything around us? Well, no, there's not too much going on around us right now. Okay, I just been notified we have hit that milestone. A huge thank you to everybody. That's there it is. It is exactly that number. That is awesome. Really appreciate the vote of confidence there, guys. That's absolutely yeah. I don't know what to say. That's just awesome. That is one of obviously many targets we've got to hit. But the fact that we have done it today makes this all worthwhile, and I appreciate everybody putting that little finger on the button there, and onwards and upwards. Yeah. Normally I'm prepared for this kind of wind, but I didn't actually anticipate it being quite as strong as it is today. I've normally got a lashing kit. Yeah, no, appreciate it, Karen. Thank you. It's for you guys that we do it all. It's a completely selfless reason. We just Mike and myself, we just enjoy coming out here and bringing you guys aircraft. And as much as I'm grumbling about the wind, I actually make it I make it my point to come out on a relatively windy day, because that's when the action normally happens. It's just I didn't actually see it was 29 runway or 29 ops, so we kind of lose it from that perspective. But we get a different angle of them heading out, which is always a bonus. So big up to everybody. Thank you very much for hitting that button. And yeah, there's plenty more where this is coming from. Next time I might be a little bit more prepared with some proper tie downs to make sure things aren't going anywhere. To the point that even my camera's coming loose now, so I need to get that tightened up at some point. But no, thank you guys. Yeah. Christine, what can I say, mate? It's for people like yourselves, Alex, thank you. It's for all of you guys, seriously. We can't do this without your support at the end of the day. You know, the more you guys hit that like button, the more people that get to know about the stream, the more YouTube advertises it. For most of you, you know the routine on this, you know how it all works. And coming at this from a relatively small perspective, your likes and subs actually mean a tremendous amount. So yeah, no, appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, mate. And to be fair, it's been pretty quick as well, Mike. I definitely appreciate all of the input from your perspective. The first one we had together actually put a huge increase in the subs on that day, or views at least. So again, appreciate your assistance with all of it. We get there in the end, slowly but surely. We're climbing the ladder, and it's absolutely awesome, you know. And if I do happen to make you laugh whilst I fall down the mound, then so be it. If that's what it takes, I'll do it more often. No, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Andy Roters, good afternoon. Good to see you. Yeah, quite a few new names coming in today, which I've not seen. Anthony Power, welcome along, mate. Good to have you. Welcome to Airport Streams. We're operating out of Christchurch today with two niners the ops, which means they actually are taking off just behind these buildings, or they're starting to roll from just behind these buildings up, just like we've got that one. Here we go. So we're getting a bit of a different angle today, which is actually pretty cool. when I can stand still enough to actually track the aircraft. The blue sky is somewhat deceiving. The wind it's blowing through and throwing me all over the place, and the equipment. Oh, that's me falling down the mound again. So that one is off to the Gold Coast. That is 279. Now we theoretically should see the hot dog go today as well, which will be quite exciting. Oh, what is it with everybody coming in going on about how nice their weather is today? Yeah, it's okay. It's actually, the wind isn't cold today, it's just strong. I mean, it says it's 15 degrees, but I don't know, it seems a bit warmer than that. Some would probably argue otherwise, but yeah, it's definitely been colder out here the last few days we've been out. When I can take one hand off, I'll let you know where that one's going. So that is going to Dunedin and is 5755. Oh, wow, lots of new names. Every time I look away, we get a few more new names in there. That's just absolutely awesome. Appreciated. CYKF, welcome along, mate. Zamboni, is that? But yeah, welcome along to Airport Streams. Welcome to Christchurch International Airport. The weather today is blue skies and breezy, to say the least. We have a 2-9 operation, which means they will be taking off behind the buildings and heading out to the west, and then turning in whatever direction they're going. Unless they're going to Aotearoa, of course, in which case they probably won't turn at all. But that's all good. Yeah, everybody's on one today, eh? Well, yeah, no religion, no politics, and as of now, no weather. Frank, say hello, mate. How you doing? Welcome along. You've missed comedy hour with all the being blown down the mound and everything else. She's crazy to say the least. Right, let's have a look. We have not that one. No, hang on, that's another one heading off. Oh, that's Jetstar. Okay, so we actually have the Flying Doctors about to take off, I believe. Let's unlock that and see if we can see anything. Or is that the Flying Doctors coming in? No. I haven't seen them at all. Where were they? Oh, okay, they were taxiing, that's why. Yeah, Carl, in the inbounds are actually, they're proving a little bit difficult because they're coming in quite low. We try to capture what we can on the inbounds. So that Jetstar that we actually have there, that is also off to the Gold Coast, taking a lot of very fortunate people today. The I'm trying to have a chat to somebody with relation to being able to get close to 29, where we would have normally gone. Christchurch Airport have now shut that off as well. So our spots are getting they're getting less and less by the day. But yeah, no, it's because I need to keep my vehicle relatively close because I've got all the comms equipment and everything else in the boot. I've kind of got to be somewhere within close vicinity to it all, which basically means it needs to be off the road. Yeah, well, hey, look, if things go to plan, I don't think I'm going to get any closer to 29 where I'm looking at. I'm not going to say anything just yet, just because I don't know how it's going to pan out or what the results are going to be. But if they do pan out, then yeah, I'm not going to get any closer to the end of the runway, frankly. Or should I say Franksy? Oh wow, okay. Roaders, thank you very much. Did anybody see a pop-up for that? You did? Oh, okay, I missed that entirely. So sorry mate, I really appreciate that. That was actually only implemented a little bit this morning, so yeah, again it was after a couple of days ago making sure that we could run the way we could. I've turned on some software which will be turned off as soon as I get home, but a couple of the other little things is the buy me a coffee and all that kind of stuff. So hey, really appreciate that. Big thank you for the first person to actually support the channel from that perspective. So well done you, top of the class. Unfortunately, what I don't have is my headset on, so it would have played me a nice little noise and I would have heard it that way, but in between setting up today, the headset decided to cause a few problems, having had everything drop on it, and yeah, I'll ignore the dramas. We've done enough of them. We spot planes now. But no, really appreciate that donation, mate. That's really appreciated. So we've done a couple of things today. We've hit those 500 subs, which is absolutely awesome. We're just about to clock 100 likes. Hey, oh, apparently that's already done as well. Great, thank you. And the first donation as well, which is absolutely awesome. Once we've got our heads around a lot of this stuff, yeah, the donations, the plan with any kind of donations is actually not to go into anything that I do here, but it's actually, it'll go off to some form of charity. Pretty much everything I do here is funded by a separate business that I have, and I need to buy equipment anyway. So I figured I'd use it to come and do this, and at the same time bring the joy to you guys. But yeah, I'll let you know a little bit more details on that once we start heading towards the big milestones and things actually start happening a little bit more. To be fair, I was not expecting any of that today. So yeah, big thank you. Hang on, is that just about, have we had another runway change now? So that is now taking off on 02. Guys, I'll turn the ambient on, but let me know what's happening, because I know we were getting a lot of wind noise on that one earlier. But as they're coming in this direction, I think it's only fitting. I don't know if I've got that on. Okay. Okay, so looks like that ambient didn't actually work that time. Which one are we plugged into? So we're plugged into 2. Why did I not get any audio from you? The audio you did get was actually through my lav mic. There is no audio coming through that at all. Is that battery? Reset you again. Okay, why is that now not working as well? You're on, I'm pretty sure you're on battery, aren't you? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out why my okay, curious. Right, so we do have the ambient back on. Oh, hang on. We did have the ambient back on, and now it's gone off again. Okay, yeah. Apparently it helps to have it turned up, right? With all the drama today. Far out. Okay, now you may get a whole load of wind noise, so just let me know how that goes, guys. And if we need to, we'll turn it off until we get another one. Hey? What? Oh, okay. Oh, of course, yeah, because I'm not going through that, am I? Right, 1 minute guys, I'm going to try something different now. Okay, what's the verdict, guys? Hang on, let me just turn the ambient off a moment. Can you still hear me on my main mic? Okay, I'm being told you can't hear me on the main mic. Is that still the case? certainly should be able to, because okay, so apparently you can now hear me on the main mic. And if I turn ambient back on, you should not be able to get any echo. You will just get a whole load of wind noise. The wind has picked up once more. So what I might do, I'll turn the ambient off again, just because there's nothing lined up. We don't need that one right now. And then hopefully guys, can I get somebody's opinion from the other side of the screen? Because I'm getting too quiet, too loud, too this, too that. I need somebody to let me know how my mic is from your perspective. I need a delay for you guys to be able to hear it. That, by the way, was Auckland 558. Awesome. Okay, right. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm going to revert back to the other one, because until we have the ambient mic on at the moment, I don't get any echo. So it's only when the ambient goes on, I'll turn mine off so that we refrain from any echo whatsoever, and I'll revisit this later on when I get back. Now, one I did just miss as I was trying to sort stuff out was 537 to Wellington, so we'll just spin round and quickly get that one. There we go. Oh, we got stop props. How cool. There we go. Okay, I think for now we stop worrying about technical dilemmas and actually watch some aircraft, which is what we're here to do at the end of the day. I'll just have to turn mics on and off as and when we need to, and I'll deal with that for now, because I actually think I've done something, went to the to my audio box here, but hey, no dramas, we'll deal with it. Now let's have a look where we're up to. Holy moly, we've got 91 people watching in the background there. That's absolutely awesome. Appreciate everybody stopping in today. It's been a fun one. There's no doubting that. We do have one coming in from Wellington. I don't know if I can see it. They're coming in quite low over the east side. The good news is it's after 4 now. We should have theoretically powered through the bulk of this wind, and it's supposed to start getting a little bit lighter. So we'll see what happens. It's been fun, yeah. The first time I've had to perch myself halfway down the mound to try and get out of the wind, and Yeah, also as you're panning around to capture the camera, you're dropping down the slope, and so yeah, everything's a little bit out of sync today. Well, next time I get back up onto the top of the mountain, it'll be flat level ground. I won't know how to track aircraft because I'll be used to dropping down 45 degrees. She's lining up. I cannot see that. Wow, they're actually quite difficult to see when they're coming in from the east side. I mean, that's practically on the runway almost. I don't know why. Well, we've got one going, so let's go and get that one. Of course, I've got it on lock. And no, that screen hasn't frozen. I just happen to be tracking that one quite well. Oh, it's a lot easier when I'm not battling the wind, that's for sure. Well, who knows? We might actually get a couple of hours out of this of watching some aircraft. Yes, I did just step down the mound. So we get to see the departures, okay. Oh, well, I can now see one actually coming in. There we go. Which was the one I was trying to find earlier. Sorry guys that there's no engine sounds today. This is one of the drawbacks with being where I am and there being a 2.9 operation. I mean, we pretty much get very little down this end. So rather than you listening to wind battering the ambient mic, I've turned that one off for now until we get an aircraft that comes down this direction, and then we'll turn it back on. Right, so that coming in was 5379 from Wellington. The one that we just saw go out was 5852 to Nelson. It's a Nikon P1100, Andy. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. For low light, nah, definitely not any good for that, mate. But for standard lights, as we're in now, look, I mean, it's not awful for low lights, but you do start getting grainy. But I mean, if I'm out here on low light, it's an FX3, all of that kind of stuff with the Sony 200-600 zoom. But this thing, I struggle to not bring it out. It's everything in one package. I love it, and anybody who knows me around here will tell you how much I bleat on about this camera. It's hard to beat, even with my Sony. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Try saying it slightly differently. The software we've got running on the back end, which is acting as moderation, is more overzealous than some that I know. It's, yeah, you say hi, it's blocking them at the moment. I mean, it actually said I can view the deleted, but I can't. Oh right, no, actually, okay, so that makes no sense at all. I don't know what that's about. So apologies for that. It will be the first thing turned off today when I get back, trust me, and it will never be turned on again. We will probably head back to one of the others. Oh, really? Oh, wow, Karen Glenn, so much appreciated. So yeah, number 2 you are. That's really appreciated. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to say to you all for what's going on today. It's just amazing, and the support you guys are showing is it's outstanding. As a relatively young channel, when I say young, from streaming, I can definitely say I'm far from that statement. Young and me do not go in the same statement ever, or the same sentence. But yeah, no, it's absolutely appreciated all. As I said, there'll be a little bit more to come on how we're going to manage that. The idea is anybody's donations that are coming through are going to be filtered out to worthy causes of some sort. And yeah, my Friday night visit to a store is not what I consider a worthy cause. So and we're going to make a thing of it. Yeah, again, I'll explain more as things are tied up a little bit more. But everything is all appreciated, very much so. Yeah, thank you very much, Karen. I don't know what to say. Really appreciate it. Roberto, welcome along, mate. Thank you very much for that sub there. Yeah, you've missed all the excitement and the comical eras today, but we've hit a few good targets today, actually. Well, I say targets. We've hit some milestones, not targets. There's that one. Oh, I had the wrong lock on. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a bit taken back by all of the things that are going on, and I'm in an abnormal position, which is throwing my workflow off a little bit. But yeah. But yeah, good to see you, Rigoberto. Welcome along, mate. My name's Tony. I'm bringing you Christchurch Airport under the channel of Airport Streams. Yeah, we've been working through a few issues over the last week and a half or so, which every time we've come out we've nailed one and found another. As of Sunday, we managed to achieve our first, I want to say 7 hour. It was 6 hours and 51 minutes, just because I was highly concerned about how the battery was going. We were on its last legs, but yeah, almost a good 7 hours. So we achieved our goal that day without any dramas. Today we've surpassed the 500 likes, which is absolutely awesome. And then just to put the icing on the cake, we've had people donating to the cause as well. I don't know whether it's because they think they're at Comedy Central and having a good giggle. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's all appreciated. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome along and onwards and upwards. But I'll be bringing out my, I'm going to say documentary loosely, of the final PC-12 flight on Sunday. It was actually very sad. I was fortunate enough to be up in the cockpit with the pilot, and he was telling me about the PC-12 that we were actually flying on, which was ZK PLS, and it turns out that very aircraft was actually the same aircraft that they taught everybody in the very beginning when they got the PC-12s, and it just happened to be the last flight out of Wanaka and Christchurch for the occasion as well. And when I actually got to Blenheim, I sat down and had a good hour conversation with Captain Phil, and he was telling me some stories about it all, and yeah, it was very emotional for all. I mean, the return journey was a little bit different, but all of the footage and everything else that I've got from that I plan to put down into some form of documentary about the Sounds Air journey, and obviously the PC-12 and all that kind of stuff. So watch this space. It's the kind of route I want to go down. I don't want to just stand here and bring you planes, as much as that's what we're here for. I want to add a little bit of an additional fact gathering or fact showing about things. You know, turn it more into a little mini series. You know, a lot of people don't realise that Christchurch Airport was actually the first international airport in New Zealand. Was originally Harewood Airport, and in 1950 they gave it international status. But everybody seems to think Auckland is, and it's not. We were the first, so we'll take that right. Thank you very much. But just little nuggets like that, you know, and just add a little bit more to the stream for you guys, you know. Anyway, I've been waffling. I'm rambling on. Well, I was going to say let's listen to some aircraft, but we actually can't listen to aircraft. So what I will say is thank you to everybody that supported the channel to this point so far. Every day we get to different points, and it's just awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Andy, I don't even know why that was deleted, mate. That's just strange. Anyway, just forgive me today, all right? That it was a bit of a rush decision to come out here and test some of that stuff, and I probably shouldn't have done. I've normally left it off in the background and just had Nightbot give us grief instead. So I might head back to that one. So apologies to everybody who are getting their messages deleted for no rhyme or reason. I will be going back and firing that bot later on. I will add, we're also not about going on about bits and pieces. You come along, chat away merrily, you know, so long as you keep it all family friendly. No politics, no religion. That just causes too much animosity. But beyond that, hey, family friendly, chat away. You know, that's what it's about. It's a community at the end of the day. We can talk about things, just none of the obvious stuff. You know, I mean, there are people in here that might be watching because they're nervous about a flight tomorrow or something like that. So we don't want to be doing any banning or any timeouts or anything like that. It's we're all adults here, so you know how this stuff goes. Watch yourselves and have fun. Enjoy the stream. You know, enjoy each other. Chat away merrily. Oh man. Good job I've got somebody here keeping an eye on this, because I'm not seeing any of this come through whatsoever right now. Where did that one? Thank you. Awesome, thank you very much for the donation there, Yana Banana, much appreciated. Yep, it's you're number 3, so thank you very much. It's much appreciated. We will find a worthy place for these to go to, and we'll probably make it a community effort, in that we'll pick a couple of things that we think where it could go to, and then maybe throw it out for poll for a month or something, and then whatever the results are of that one, off it goes, and then we'll do the same for the following month, and so on and so forth. Oh wow, okay. Why can I not see any of this? Probably because I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat as well. Oh no, away with you. Now it's gone into this double screen. Mike, yeah, Hey, really appreciated, bud. Yeah. There's a lot of support from you behind the scenes, which you know well aware of. So I really do appreciate that. I'm struggling with everything to see what's going on at the moment with all of that. I should have got myself a little bit more prepared, I think. But again, Mike, you're number 4, mate. There it is. Let's see if we can get to 500 today then. No, awesome work. Thank you very much, mate. It's yeah, today is definitely a special day all round. It's coming in. Oh, there's been some good milestones hit today, and it's just amazing. How do I get rid of this double screen? Right, like that. Apologise for everybody, I've just dropped out from the... Oh, I don't know why I'm saying type it. Sorry guys, I've just dropped out from YouTube just so that I could get rid of a screen that was being rather persistent, to say the least, and blocking things. Okay, just coming back now. We are, oh, even that phone's gone off now. We are a little bit quiet from what I can see at the moment. Let that catch up. No, we've got one taxiing down from the looks of it, which is going to Aotearoa. So that one won't turn at all. And at least I got that title right today. It is definitely windy. Far out. Yeah, mate. Honestly, I was nearly prepared to come with you. I kind of figured when I saw you wandering off, that was what you was doing. I was right behind you almost. Again, to everybody, thank you so much. I've just managed to jump back in again, so really appreciate the support there. It's absolutely awesome that you've come and spent the afternoon with me, despite some of the wonderful fun we've been having, and the support that you're showing is just outstanding. Yeah, it makes it all worthwhile at the end of the day. I mean, I'd stand here anyway and capture aircraft, but if you can share it with people, that's even better. Now that's an interesting pushback. That's pushed right the way back. What are you doing? Okay. Are they reversing it in? Are they practicing their reverse parking or something? Oh yeah, Rainy, it's we've had our fair share of technical glitches, eh? Last week we had the ultimate technical glitch where we came out to stream one of our fellow streamers, Sean from Sky Squad TV, and I sat here just as Singapore was about to leave, and I made the fatal mistake of going, well, we've been lucky and look, we're still going. I kid you not, within 30 seconds of me saying that, my modem fried, and that was the end of that. Mike from NZ1 Aviation, we had to call him up to come and do a quick pop-up stream, and so he managed to capture the departure for everybody, and so was the knight in shining armour that day. So again, big up to you, Mike. That was a frustrating day. What do we got coming? Anything? nothing. Okay, so we've got now. Theoretically, we should be able to see that out there, but yeah. All right, so Qantas is coming on. Oh yeah, jinx is definitely the word, mate. It's that was the day I jinxed everything. It was, yeah, it couldn't have been worse timed, frankly. Now looks like Qantas 137 is going to be coming in on 29 as well, so she should be big enough for me to be able to see that one. We'll turn around and see if we can find it. Yeah, I can assure you, Rainey, jinx was not the word on that day. There was plenty of others, but jinx wasn't one of them. Oh wow, really, Andy? It's I don't think we're due any rain up here until about Thursday. I totally missed that one. Sorry guys, I'm busy looking out for Qantas. I don't think we're due any bad weather down here until about Thursday, and even then I don't think it's actually going to be horrendous, but to be fair, I wasn't expecting these winds to be quite as much as they are today. They're pretty full on. Oh, okay, so that was 5832 to Aotearoa. What is that one doing? That's, oh, of course, yeah, they would have pushed back where Singapore normally push back, wouldn't they? Right, so let's see what we can see else. Where's it gone? There it is. Oh yeah, that one's on the move. Just sit there until Qantas come in, yeah. Oh, that'll be cool. I'll see if I can get eyes on that. I was just about to repeat what has been said to me on the chat, but obviously you've all read it anyway. Hey, the wind must be affecting my memory, my brain today, I think. Right, can I see this? No, probably not. Yeah, okay, well that will be pretty funky if we can get that. Rainy, I can see Qantas, there it is. We done a sunrise stream on Sunday, and just the mornings are beautiful. I've completely lost it. Where's it gone? Oh, there she is. And it was just an amazing morning. We're very, well, we're not quite. We're very lucky here for some of the picturesque scenery we get. The Mike at NZ1 Aviation there, he has an awesome picture of the tower early in the morning, and wow, where did that wind come from again? Early in the morning, and the tower is lit up normally, but on this particular occasion I had to say, is that just the sun? Because it was perfectly lit red, and it's just an amazing shot. I'm probably going to have to get that from you at some point, Mike. Whoa! I can get that framed up. I think that's just an awesome picture. Okay, it's supposed to be calming down, not increasing. Yeah, would really appreciate that, Mike. That I think that's going to have to get printed onto some canvas and thrown onto a frame. Eh? That was just such a picture. Just remember to sign it at the bottom for when the days become when you're famous. I'll tell you what, you can probably go back to the airport and try to sell it to them as well. That's got to be something people want on their shelves. Yeah, well, so we've got, bear with me and I'll just swing you around. So we've got these around here which are, I'm actually a lot lower than normal, but these are considered the Southern Alps. And then if we swing around to the other direction, these are literally just mountains. Yeah, they're what we call the Port Hills. So those are those are just the Port Hills. They're actually not that high. Whereas the other ones to the east, yeah, we go skiing on all of those ones. And if you go back and have a look at my Sunday morning stream, you'll actually see them pretty white on the top. They are. It was a pretty amazing morning Sunday. Yeah, we hit we hit daytime savings time on Sunday, and I completely forgot about it and ended up out here probably an hour too early. And was setting up in the dark, but what it did, you don't need to go back and watch the entire 7 hours, just watch the first probably 15-20 minutes, skip through all the dark, and go and watch the 15-20 minutes of the sun rising, and the sun was beautiful. Oh, sorry, the sky was beautiful and red. And you'll see me pan around to the mountains as well, but oh, lucky you, Mark. Come and join us out here. Oi, okay, what have we got? Have they decided to go off on a different runway again? He is, yeah, he's sat on the end there. Okay guys, it looks like we're going to have one go overhead, so what I'm going to do quickly is just turn my mic off. I'm going to quickly check that it is off as well, and then we should be able to turn the ambient mic on without getting any echo, and we will be able to listen to this aircraft go over. Okay, hopefully you've got ambient on, so you should be able to hear something without anything echoing. So what we're actually going to see here is NZ213 heading to Melbourne. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I did turn it down a little bit, so hopefully it didn't. The gain wasn't too much for the wind. But we're all about capturing some aircraft noise right now, and we'll take what we're given. appreciated. Thank you, everyone. That one just come in was 185 from Palmerston. And we just have Melbourne lining up on the runway now. So let's actually look at the runway, that would be helpful. I will apologise now for the loss of nose or the loss of tail or the loss of wing, because I'm probably going to fall down the mound again, and they're going quite steep when they're going past at the moment. What I will do is quickly adjust my monitor so that doesn't catch on there as well. Right. Sorry, I forgot to actually adjust my monitor from the last one that we caught. It actually caught in a tripod, so it wasn't high enough. Right, here we go then. So 213 to Melbourne with sound. Ooh. Yes, steep that did go. Still managed to clock a few things, but okay. Hopefully we got a bit of engine noise there. And as you can see from how it was being battered around a little bit, it's the winds are still pretty strong. Turn ambient back off, and then I'll come back to my mic. All right, okay, guys, we are back now. Where are we up to in 200 miles long and at the end height? I got my roadcaster fader at full to hear you, but it's fine. Yeah, sorry mate, it's I've actually got a lot of the gain turned down today just because of the amount of wind coming through. So really apologise for that. Normally I'm on a headset, but that hasn't happened. Mark, sorry mate, that's the overzealous bot doing its thing. Let me just take a peek. I just need a new burnout can get to Christchurch, join you. Yeah. Right, big boy, welcome. Okay, yeah, Christchurch International Airport, yeah. Still the first, it was still the first, but the fact that we do get the A380 coming in, that's always a bonus. But I hear you. Yeah, we as we move into summer, we start getting China Southern, Cathay Pacific. Who am I missing? United, and I believe Qantas has stepped up a few more flights from Christchurch as well. But yeah, there's plenty of room for improvements. We could certainly do with a few more international flights coming in. So yeah, definitely hear you. Stopping over on its way down to McMurdo. Yes, yeah, we are absolutely hoping that is the case. That would just sort the day out. Where are we? No. Has anybody actually got eyes on that? I don't think I've got military craft. Whereabouts is it at the moment? Oh, it's passing over Kaikoura. Yeah, okay. I definitely do not have. I do not have my military aircraft on. So is it heading down the east? Yeah, is it heading down the east coast? Yeah, it may well be. I don't have my I don't have military turned on my. Oh, hang on. No, okay, it was a lot further up than I thought it was. All right, yeah, no, awesome. I do have it. Thank you very much. Right, let's pull that. Oh, let's view. Oh, see now, why is a registration being blocked? Okay, yeah, this is definitely. Sorry about that, Tally. Just for everybody's sake, Tally was actually just giving us the registration, which is RCH663, and for some reason the bot has decided it's not appropriate. The joys. Okay, well, we've only got to put up with the bot for another couple of hours, and then I'll be giving it its walking notice when I get back later. Exciting. Well, I can't imagine the C-70. Oh no, they can land on pretty short runways, eh? So they probably will come in on the 29. Okay, well, we may get a good glimpse at it anyway, which will always be useful. Because it'll head down this way. What have we got going on here? Oh, hello, we've got the black livery at, come on, 36,000 feet, all right. Can we see any trail? There it is. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, yeah. Right, let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see where we're at. So I want that cloud just there. So there you go, guys. That's the. Can I get that any lighter? No, no. Sorry, I can't get that any lighter. But that is the black livery A380, I believe. Lost my capabilities to increase my zoom for some reason. Never play with settings before you come out. Far out. You'd think I'd have learnt that by now. Yeah, it's interesting how that one works, eh, Telly? When I was doing some testing the other day, that was the feedback I had on it, that it looked like it was being sent, but actually when we saw it, it was getting blocked out, and it actually confused everything, because I didn't know if messages were being sent, and all of a sudden you find out that they're sending messages but they weren't being received. And yeah, that threw me a little bit. and I thought I'd actually iron that problem out. It's a beast when it works, but yeah, the whole moderating aspect of the program, it's very overzealous. I mean, I've even got a lot of it turned off, which is interesting again, that it's still doing some of the things it is doing. But hey, it's had its third tryout. It's being terminated on my return, so it's the end of that one. Oh, all right. Yeah, okay, guys, that wind's picked up a little bit more again. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for this C-17. Yeah, what about she's? Oh, okay, she's not even past Amberley yet. Hey, welcome back, Francie. Just in time, mate. We've got a C-17 supposedly stopping in before it heads off to further lands. Hey, again, really appreciate all of the people watching the stream today. It's yeah, I had, albeit we achieved what we wanted to on Sunday. The numbers were actually quite low, and it was a little bit. It was kind of like, wow, okay, what are we not doing right here? What are we doing that needs to be changed? So to see the numbers that we've got today is just absolutely awesome. Not to mention some of the milestones hit as well. So really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I struggle with getting any of the smaller aircraft on the 29 approach. I tell you, they're coming in quite shallow, so I kind of lose them before they even before I can even see them. We have one going out. We have Christchurch to Hamilton 5624. Which we will be able to track out. If I can see the one coming in, I will swing around once this one's gone out. I would say she's probably going to be moving relatively quick if we've got one coming in. So. Of course, sorry guys, my hat was blown away and I had to go chase that, and of course now I've missed this one. Right, note to self, next time I need a beanie that's going to stay on my head rather than a cap that's going to be flying every 5 minutes. If I'm coming out in these conditions. Unfortunately, that wind's picked up again, and it's just, yeah. And away she goes. Where are we up to? Oh no, don't start. Oh, I hate Samsung. Sorry all you Samsung lovers out there. It's how this thing hasn't been thrown over a fence yet is beyond me. What we do, so the one Tally was just talking about was coming in from Wellington, which is 5367. I'm definitely not going to have eyes on it yet because it's going to be out over the city somewhere. But we'll give it a go. This is, yeah, guys, seriously, appreciate those likes. They, I think because of all of the likes that you've been hitting out, it's definitely, I can see this one coming in from Wellington. It's definitely getting the word out there a little bit more. So appreciate that. Yeah, I think if I zoom out too much, it starts getting very shaky, so. Attention to the screen today hasn't been quite as I'd hoped because, well, because at the moment we're kind of trying to hold everything down so it doesn't go flying like it has been. Sorry, I just didn't even think then, and I shoved the camera. Now, here's a little snippet I learnt from Captain Phil on my journey to Blenheim, which might come as a surprise to some of you. I was asking him about why they float down the runway as much as they do, and is that a fuel-saving process? His response was, no, that's people just not flying properly. They're not actually supposed to do that. What actually happens is they come in a little bit faster than you would normally, so that if anything goes wrong because it's a single engine, you've got an opportunity to glide a little bit. However, he said what they actually do is mess it up entirely and come in too fast, and so they lose the speed by basically gliding down the runway. So there you go. It actually isn't anything to do with fuel saving. I won't repeat his words, but yeah, it's not correct practice is the official response. I guess it's okay. Let's see if I can go and hi boy. Ah, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, doing donuts again. They have a habit of doing donuts out there. I don't know what that's all about, but waiting in line, I guess. Sam, good afternoon, how are you? I guess you finished work for the day? Yeah, I expect so. Yeah, where is that coming? Okay, so we're coming around that way. Where are you? There you are. Right, so just above that right there. Yep. Did I not go high enough? No, that's not where it was. So which light am I supposed to be looking at? 1 minute. So it should be to the left. Should be up there. There it is. Gotcha. And away she goes. And then we'll see her pop out just over here. So that was JQ171 from Melbourne, I believe. Well, I can't imagine she managed to stop on her. There we go. Okay. Interesting depth of field going on with the fact that we've got the mound grass literally right in front of us, and that's nearly a kilometre and a half away. No, it's not nearly, it is. Ooh-wee. Still, oh, are we doing anything? Yep, we finished doing a donut, so we're in bed. Alright. Now, if that's normally, with those coming in from that direction, I can see them, but I should probably lock off this camera. So we can see a few things. Right, let's see if we can actually see this and track it in, but she's going to be right out New Brighton way. Yeah. I may not see it until I see like the other ones at the moment. Definitely not see too much right now, but an interesting day for ops, that's for sure. Just if we can get the C-17, that in its own right is worth coming out here for. That was not expecting that. Whoa. Okay, equipment's going flying again. Let's tighten that up. Roblox guy, good afternoon, welcome along. Hayden Brown, good afternoon. Welcome everybody to Airport Streams. She is a wild windy day out here today. We're supposed to be over the worst of it. I can see her. We're supposed to be over the worst of it now, but I'm not convinced. Where am I looking? There we are, just over there. So the Brucey bonus of the day, C-17 to come in and say hi. She hasn't been here for I think a good 4 or 5 weeks, and I rushed out last time she was here on the first arrival, and looks like I've caught her again. That's so cool. Just a shame we're not going to get any of those engine noises. Oh wow. Really cool if that wind just gave up for a couple of minutes. How awesome is that? Far out. Guys, I'm really sorry for this today. It's we are battling the elements for sure. There is no way this is like 22 knots. This is much harder, or much faster. Oh yeah, just ruin a perfectly good shot, why don't you? Thanks, wind. Oh, we're going to do the shark tail. Whoa! Oh, wow, she's going long. That just stopped on a dime. Wow. Are we about to see reverse? Oh, I thought it was about to reverse. Oh, that's awesome, White Wolf. Welcome along, by the way. Thank you for joining the stream today. Airport streams from Christchurch. Appreciate you stopping in, but yeah, I'm guessing you had some awesome sounds. Unfortunately, our location here, we lack any of the ambient sounds, so oh, I've completely lost it now. There we go. No, let's lock that off for the moment. Oh, that's made my day anyway. That's it doesn't get better than seeing a C-17 come into Christchurch. What are you going on about, Andy? You're talking about the C-17 coming in? Yeah, pretty much stopped on a dime though, eh? Yeah, there is an ATR going out, but we can see ATRs for the rest of the evening, so we don't get to see this one very often, so I'm going to stay on this. Just awesome. Yeah, wouldn't want to meet it down a dark alley, eh? That says do not mess with me. Well, there it is, folks. The C-17 visiting Christchurch once more for the follow-on part of the season. Yeah, that was a good spot, mate. Well done. Thanks, Carwin. Sakana, welcome along. Yeah, no, definitely a C-17. Our resident scheduling manager managed to pick it up on his radar. So all right. Well, how are we doing for ops? What's going on? Oh, now the fan's stopped again. Yeah, I know, right? It's like I said, it's been a very special day all round. It's not only have we hit some milestones, we've also had the C-17 come and grace us, and right now we've got 109 people watching. So that is just absolutely awesome, folks. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. Unfortunately, the wind is extremely brutal out here today, so apologies for the very shaky camera work. The battle is real today. I've lost my hat multiple times, I've lost the tripod multiple times. We're weighing it down with everything, so yeah, appreciate you sticking in there with us, and we got rewarded. We were rewarded as a result. Look, there is a reason we came out today. to be fair, it's a team effort, Andy. We're all, well, I'm not, but all you guys are number 500. You know, it's a team effort from everybody. So thank you to all. It makes it all worthwhile coming out here and chatting away with you guys. So. We've had quite a few new visits today as well, and that's because you do hit that like button. It does the usual thing with the algorithm, and it convinces YouTube that you're all enjoying the video, or the stream I should say, not the video, and just pushes it out a little bit further each time, and so we just get to organically grow the subs and get to well, look, nice high numbers like today. Look, 108. It was, as I said, I was a little bit despondent on Sunday, but I had to be, excuse me, I had to be reminded what our purpose was on Sunday when we went for the stream, and to achieve a near on 7-hour stream was just absolutely awesome without any dramas. Weather, unfortunately, I can't help. That is what it is. Otherwise I would go back and change that. The one thing I will add, and not that I'm sponsored or promoted or being paid to promote it all, but I use an app called Windy App, which to be fair has been pretty much on the money every time I've used it. So if you do rely on weather, definitely go and take a peek. I think it's available on Android and on iPhone. But yeah, they're not far off the money. They're definitely better than the Met Service app that you get by default. I mean, the winds they had predicted, I just need to remember how strong these winds are when they say 30 knots or whatever it was they were saying. I think they actually said 30 miles per hour, which, to be fair, even that seems a little bit on the low side for what we're dealing with. But yeah, hey, take a peek at it. Honestly, if you need to have some reliable weather bits going on, go and take a peek at Windy App. It's pretty cool. It's always given me the right information when it comes to rain and wind and all that kind of stuff. So. Oh, nice Gale. Just, yeah, they're just up the other end from us. Oh, yeah, you keep it going, Andy. Yeah, appreciated. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, we did clock that 500 today, which is absolutely awesome. We've just got the thousands of hours to deal with now, but we'll get there. I reckon a few more days like today, and yeah, we'll sort those thousands of hours out in no time. It would be awesome, guys, if you could just throw something down in the comments as to what you'd like to see. I mean, we've got a couple of plans in place as to how we would like to program the format for all of this. But at the end of the day, it's you guys that are you guys are the viewers that are tuning in to watch this. So it would be nice to know whether you want to see kind of a documentary style, whether you want more information on certain things. Sorry. Feel free to add less wind, because I'm all for that one. But yeah, it would be absolutely good to hear your thoughts. I don't just want to stand here and bring you planes. I want to give you more information. But you know, some people might just want to watch planes, and that's absolutely fine too. So it would just be good to know your thoughts. Just drop something down into the comments, you know, good or bad. They've got broad shoulders. It's just frustrating when you see people leaving dislikes and all of that kind of stuff, and they're not actually telling you why. So it's quite difficult to adjust anything. I mean, of course, we're not going to please everybody. There's plenty of other streamers out there as well with different formats. But yeah, it's just about bringing things you want to see. We'll start with the aircraft, and one day we'll start with some sound without wind. I'm kind of hoping that the wind will have died down a little bit by the time Emirates leaves, and we get a nice bit of audio off of that. But yeah, Sam, I'm hoping it's not a sign of things to come for our summer. We're notorious for having extremely windy summers. And it makes it somewhat painful when you're trying to have a barbecue and put your napkins out on the table and there's that wind coming through. Let's see if I can figure out who that was. Oop. So that was 578 to Auckland. Just going to grab a quick sip of water, guys. The wind constantly blowing is making my throat very dry. I will turn the mic off so that you don't have to listen to me drinking. Okay, awesome, thank you guys. Right, so just leaving now is 5503 to Invercargill. Goes with the glare on the side. Right, let's have a look where we are. Yeah, I hear you, Zamboni. It's either or, really, isn't it? I mean, this is the kind of wind we don't want. It makes barbecues very difficult. But I hear you. I mean, I spent a lot of time in Greece and all that kind of stuff where you just wish that there was a small breeze to move that stagnant heat around. Yeah, completely hear you. Holy mackerel, that's already 5:30. Guys, I just want to throw it out there. Even the likes today, we've absolutely annihilated the likes. We're on record highs of likes. We've whacked that milestone. I think. Yeah, we've been a little bit. I think the first Monday I came out and carried on after Mike, we had about 100. I think it was 141 concurrent viewers. So whilst we've had some awesome numbers today, we didn't quite hammer that one. But hey, we've still got Emirates to go. So let's see what happens. But we have absolutely nailed all of the other milestones so far. That's just awesome, impressive. I don't know what to say. Thank you all. That for me is what I consider a very successful day and was worth coming out for in the first place. So just awesome. Now I believe at this point we have a little bit of a quiet time. This is the first time I've been out on sunset since we've gone into daylight savings. I think it gets a little bit quiet at this point for a period of time, and then obviously it'll pick up a little bit again for the Emirates departure, and we see, I believe, do we still have Qantas, or are they? Yeah, no, we've still got Qantas in, so they'll head out as well. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So what I might just do for now is take a 5-minute break just to get out of the wind a little bit, and then we'll head back and see how we go. That is actually bending there, far out. What can we do about this to secure this down? Oh, no. Let's see what happens. Okay, hang on a minute, Andy, let me pull that back up. Yeah, again, I don't actually know why that was blocked, but I'll regale it for all. It just says, as you get regular and people start chiming in, those numbers will get bigger. People will start hyping the stream and others will stop by. Snowball. Yeah, and exactly. You know, why that got stopped on, I have no idea. Strange system, this one. But yeah, it will be terminated when I get back, don't worry. So, guys, I'm going to put the ambient on, just so that you've at least got something to listen to, albeit wind. I'm going to turn my mic off and just take 5 minutes to get out of the, what was that coming in? Oh, okay, that's from the gargle. Just to get out of the wind for a couple of minutes. What I might do is just move the camera down a little bit more as well, just so it's a little bit more protected, and I can just grab it quickly if I need to. So we'll just go on a little move down a little bit. Oh yeah, how is that wind blowing that? That is heavy. Okay, well, yeah. So you're on a bit of a slant. Let's adjust that one. Hopefully that'll just protect it enough to so the wind doesn't keep blowing it over. Alright, ambient on. Let's turn my mic off so that you're not getting echo. So yeah, just give me a couple of minutes, guys, and I'll be back with you. Alright guys, let's try again. Let's go get some more windburn. Thank you very much for sticking around, everyone. Let's move back up the hill a little bit. There we go. Are we balanced? No, we've lost our balance this time. Alright. What's that? That's just fallen. Oh. Oh, I suppose I've just dropped you. Alright, so I need to put some Loctite on that one, that's for sure. Alright, welcome back. Let's have a look, see what's going on flight radar. We've got something that did come in. Who was that? Jetstar 237 from Auckland. Okay. Yeah, not a fan when I mean, it's good to be able to see the aircraft go out, but coming in, it's quite difficult. You've got a lot of things in the way between here and the flight path onward. Yeah, we should start seeing the Qantas. They normally go out before Emirates. Now, Emirates was a little bit late in today, so I don't know whether they're going to be late out. What the story is with that. Yeah, Sam, I've already lost the tripod twice. It's gone over. I'm surprised I haven't damaged anything. Well, I think I have, but nothing of importance. That's the main thing. The wind has definitely been gusty, to say the least. But yes, the Qantas normally go out. It's either just after Emirates or it's just before Emirates. I'm pretty sure it's just beforehand. So we'll start seeing a little bit of movement in a moment. 5:39. Okay. Let's go see what Christchurch departures say. I'm going to have to rearrange this, I think. Christchurch arrivals and departures. That's what we want. Let's go and have a peek. Let's get rid of that. So, arrivals, what have we got? So, JQ237, that was the one just come in, which was delayed. So we've got a few regionals coming in between now and 7. Let's have a look at, I think all international arrivals are now done. They just become departures. Oh man, everything's going Pete Tom here. Right, so departures then. 6:05, so yeah, okay, so we get NZ 6:05, so that's off to Brisbane. Then we've got Melbourne, Sydney, and then we have, hang on, where's Emirates in all of this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 6:45. Okay, well they're already loading up. Oh, that's all tomorrow morning. QF1 is departing now. Ah, there we go. It's just come up on radar. Okay, so that will be the international departures then until Emirates, which is still saying 6:45 at this point. That will be the last one for us today. I am hoping we're going to see the hot dog depart, but I haven't actually seen anything go on over there for that. Let's go take a peek. Yeah, there's not much going on around there, so maybe we're not going to see that today. That's a shame because it's the perfect sky for those colours to pop. The DHL is just awesome when we're tracking it in the sun there. In the sunset. But hey, we can keep fingers crossed. I mean, the fact that we're not seeing anything going on around it, it's a little bit unlikely. Oh yeah, sorry mate, I completely forgot. I've still got the ambient on, haven't I? Okay. Sorry guys, I left the ambient mic on whilst I'm stood next to it, and I don't have my primary mic going through the unit I have here because it was causing me issues earlier. Hopefully that will have resolved that problem. Oh, awesome. And that's heading to Christchurch, is it, Carwyn? Awesome. Yeah, I think from this angle you don't see too much ground movement. You see a lot more engineering movements than actual ground operations. But yeah, is it the focal point? I don't know. I mean, I try not to focus too much on people doing the jobs. They've not given me permission to throw them on here, and unfortunately my zoom is good enough to actually pick people out, but yeah, you generally don't see much. I mean, obviously loading's done from the other side on this than what we're stood. And unfortunately we don't get to see much here because we've got bits and pieces in the way. You can, so some people like the Aero Club, which is just over there, and they normally stand on the balcony just there, and from that point you can actually see the domestics, regionals and all the internationals. Do you still see much ops though? No, I don't think you do, to be honest. The planes just seem to magically fill themselves, and yeah, the catering truck we saw go by just then was probably for Emirates, but you don't get to see a huge amount. Good observation. That is just awesome work, guys. Because I'm not refreshing my page every 5 minutes, I can't actually see that. I mean, do you know what? I'm actually more impressed with the likes today. Those likes have been outstanding. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. That's a new record on the likes. So every day gets a little bit better. Well, that's not entirely true. I spent a few days coming out here, and everything was going down. Even though we had technical dramas, I still wasn't expecting them to drop quite like that. I don't know. I guess it's sunrise streams are probably my favourite, but it seems to be the sunset streams that get the numbers. But we'll work through it. We'll find the vantage point, and look, we're still going to have sunrise streams, we're still going to have sunset streams, and everything in between. I like that first thing in the morning where things are nice and calm and quiet. You just watch the sun come up. It's awesome. Seriously, I'm not saying go back and watch the whole 7 hours, but for those that haven't seen the additional or the stream from Sunday, just go back and watch the first 15-20 minutes once you get past the pitch black, because obviously I was out here a lot earlier. The views were just amazing. It was absolutely awesome. Hey, TNZ, absolutely great to see you, mate. Yeah, see, Now, Novotel is a good position. My gripe with that, if we go and have a look at Novotel, so our famous Christchurch Novotel, that there is the bar and restaurant. Unfortunately, whilst it's a perfect viewing platform to see everything go on, you're behind glass, and the minute it starts getting dark outside, obviously you're getting reflections in the glass, and you also don't get any noise from the aircraft either, because obviously being a hotel, they've enhanced the windows so that they're all pretty soundproof. So yes, it would be good up there. It would have been good if they'd put some balcony out there for us, but okay, well, we also have Qantas just moving out as well, but yeah, there's a lot of things that would be good, which unfortunately haven't happened. So we deal with what we can, and look, for me, this actually isn't a bad spot. I like this area here. It's when they are flying on 0220, you get some awesome engine sounds. You get some undercarriage shots. It's just a good place to be. It can be brutal from a wind perspective. We're very much open here, and so yeah, today's been challenging to say the least. But the wind is why I was out here in the first place. It makes for an interesting day. Yeah, I actually have to big up Novotel. Unfortunately, on Friday, I put an order through with Spark to swap an eSIM from one phone to another, and that's an all black coming in, isn't it? Oh, sorry, an all black, a black livery. Oh, just work. What is? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got to big up a gentleman in Novotel. So I put an order in with Spark to transfer an eSIM from one phone to another, specifically for streaming, so that I didn't have the bandwidth that I actually use for streaming. So I could background checks and everything else with that one. What they actually done was turn my physical SIM into an eSIM and loaded it on the same phone and completely annihilated both numbers. So it became a bit of a drama on Sunday, in that I didn't think things were going to work quite as well as they did. But as a streamer, what we actually do is we find ways to do stuff, and that's exactly what we done. We actually had an awesome stream on Sunday. So the point that I was trying to get to in all of this, sorry, I lost myself in that one, is there was a gentleman on Sunday evening when I'd stepped off of the aircraft, and I had to transfer some funds from a parking ticket from one account to another, and of course, because I had a different phone and a different number with me, I couldn't actually do any of the two-factor authentication. Anyway, I went into Novotel and asked if they had a computer I could get to so I could go and do this, and the gentleman, after hearing my plight and with it being so late, gave me a ticket to get out of the car park. And so yeah, total big up to that gentleman. Absolute credit to Novotel. As much as we do drink there, I don't expect any kind of treatment like that. So if that gentleman is by chance watching, thank you so much, and I will be coming to pay you a visit sometime soon. So moral to that story is the staff in Novotel are absolutely awesome. That's what I was saying. Sorry, long-winded way to get to it, but so this is actually off to Dunedin and is 5753. do have... Why are you playing up? Thank you. So we have QF 136 just lined up. Oh, we... okay, so they'd actually closed the doors. Okay, this has just made my day. That's it. I'm happy now. That is just awesome. We will track that as much as I possibly can while battling the wind. And there goes Qantas. Happy flights, people. Hope you get above all of this. How you doing? Ah, you're all good yet? Definitely filming. Awesome. Oh yeah, just quick, there we go. Thanks, Carwin. I just managed to get that. Bit of yellow tip as well. Right, how excited am I about this one? You'd think I'd be more excited about the A380, but I absolutely love the DHL livery in this sun. It pops. Actually, what I will do is track the. Hopefully, it won't have stopped on the spot. We'll get to see it a bit more. Yeah. So for those that wondering what the message was, it was just lots of hot dogs. Now I'm pretty confident I turned the delete messages for emojis, but again, will be resolved within the next couple of hours. They are literally just stopping on the dime, far out. That almost looks menacing. Oop, nearly lost my hat again. Am I seeing that go down to the end? Oh wow, okay. Well, this is going to be an interesting one then. So what we've actually got is DHL going all the way to the end, which means it's going to pass us. So we will do definitely an ambient for that one. Exciting. Getting the treats today. guys, I'm just going to quickly turn my mic off and turn the ambient on. Here we go. But let's go and grab that one quickly. Thank you, Alex. It's not. It must be. That's not moving, surely. And to be fair, Zamboni, I don't normally talk as much as this either. We like it to be a relatively calm stream. It just happens today we've achieved multiple milestones, so it's all very exciting. And not to mention, I'm being thrown about by the wind, and it's I'm trying my hardest not to say anything incorrect. Let's hope so. So long as I've got the ambient set correctly. Hopefully it won't distort. But okay, I think we are rolling. Oh, no, we're still not rolling. Okay. We'll keep it on you for now. Oh, nope, now we are rolling. All right, I won't lock everything now. Wow, how quick did that just take off? Just to give you an idea of how far that is out, I'll pull right back on the zoom now. To the point I cannot even see that with the naked eye. awesome, what a great day. Okay, I'll go fire my mic back on now, and until the next one. Yeah, that was actually very steep. I was almost at vertical on that. I couldn't get any more, and I was not expecting it to take off as quickly as it did. That was, I mean, it barely even started taxiing. Or rolling, I should say, not taxiing. Yep, we've had the arrival of Emirates, which technically we shouldn't have had, because I was due to start at 2 o'clock and Emirates was supposed to be in at 5 to. So Emirates decided to be late to give us a show on the approach, and so then we've had the hot dog, then we've had the C-17, and we'll get the departure of Emirates as well. What an awesome day. Yeah, appreciate it, Zamboni. It's why I struggle to come out with anything other than this one. You'll see a little bit later as the sun goes down. I mean, it's definitely not an evening work camera. It does okay to a point, and then yeah, it's definitely time to give up. But for daylight, and here's the irony. I say it's not good in low light, yet it has the best capability I've ever seen for moonshots. I can literally see the American flag. it's that good with zoom, and it still captures the light on that one for some reason. But for general video, yeah, no, it's the minute the sun's gone down and the night sets in, it starts to suffer a little bit. But I can't fault this camera one iota. It's as far as, dare I say, the prosumer camera goes, it's absolutely awesome, and doesn't break the bank either. So for anybody that actually wants to get out and buy one, it's a Nikon P1100, and if you do any reviews, it's always put up against, or if you go and look at any reviews, it's always put up against the Sony 200-600 lens, and still beats it by miles for its simplicity. And yeah, well, it's half the price of that lens as well. So yeah, if you want a good long distance camera for even bird watching or anything like that, I can't recommend it enough. Sardi, hello mate, good to see you, hope you're well. Welcome along to a very blustery Christchurch Airport. She has been a wild one today. Yeah, been thrown, 100% Zamboni. I had a friend over a friend who streams out in the US, and I told him to zoom on and see if he can do it, and then I sent him a photo of my picture from the moon, and yeah, night and day. Yeah, good to see you, Sardi. Welcome along, mate. It's been an eventful day if you want to go back and watch this stream. We've had a C-17. We've literally just watched the DHL depart. We've seen Emirates arrive. We will see Emirates depart. Unfortunately, we are on a 2-9 operation today, which means we don't see so many landings because they disappear behind the buildings. But otherwise, had an awesome day. It's been great. Not to mention we've hit a whole load of milestones as well, and oh my goodness, we are heading towards that 200 likes as well. Great work, people, thank you so much. Yeah mate, go back and have a look. We've been very lucky today. There's been some awesome shots, and if you go back to the very beginning, it's you'll hear me falling down the mound, and I can't remember if I had the camera streaming whilst the wind was blowing over the tripod, and well, twice I should add, but it's definitely been eventful, that's for sure. The wind is supposed to be dropping off a little bit, but it doesn't feel like it right now. But we'll see what happens. We're here to the departure of Emirates, which is supposed to be 6:45. Oh wow. Okay, it's 10 past 6 now. Far out. What? You don't even notice the time when you're having fun, eh? How long have we? So we've been going 4 hours. Wow. It's just shot by. It's been fun. Well, once we got past the cussing of the wind, but nothing we can do about that. Oh, I thought they were already boarding, Carwin. I thought when I looked at the departures, it already said boarding now, or maybe it. Oh, yeah, no, I had it a go-to departure. All right. Yes, mate. It's it'll start getting dark about 7:15. So that's what we're out and able to get it. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean anything has changed from it being any busier. Generally, after Emirates goes, everything quietens down, and yeah, it'll be a time to reflect. I will certainly be reflecting with some windburn and something of a hoppy taste, but it's been an absolutely awesome day. Where are we at now? Yeah, so we're a little bit quiet for the moment. It looks like we have the Westpac chopper departing from the hospital, so we might see. Oh, hang on, no, it looks like it's actually gone to the hospital from somewhere. Where is that? Oh, it's like, oh, I must have been doing a ferry flight because it's gone from Timaru, so I guess they were doing a transport of some sort. That's obviously coming in from Hokitika. Yep. We have a few coming in from various different places, out and about. Dashi there coming in. We've got one coming in from Nelson. So yeah, got a bit of a guys. T, absolutely awesome to see you come along, mate. Thank you very much for joining in. Hope to see you again soon, and yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Zamboni, awesome for you as well. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. Glad you enjoyed a little bit of New Zealand and got a little bit more information about it. Been a pleasure having you along. Again, hope to see you too. Apologies, T. It looks like I actually thought you were the one disappearing, so sorry about that, mate. Not no need for you to leave. You're all good. Oh yeah, not quite level. Ah, yeah, okay, I see where my confusion. I thought somebody was saying good night to you, T, because I thought you were disappearing. All right, my apologies. To everybody in the background there, just watching away merrily. Again, appreciate your participation. It's been a great day, and it's all because of you guys that we actually get to where we are. It just makes it all worthwhile. Yeah, sorry about that, see. And as the sun starts to set, so does the temperature, and the hands are starting to get a bit cooler, and I think the brain is starting to freeze. Oh wow, really? That's just outstanding. Do you know what, guys? I was just hoping to get to that 500 today, just to hit that one more milestone and recover from the Sunday streams. But to have done what we've done today it's just outstanding. I mean, I have a bit of support behind the scenes as well. Obviously, you see Carwin adding in a lot of information. Telly is probably very much well known to many of you. Is obviously always helping, feeding a little bit of information, and then obviously you've got Telly Two Sheep, who is very much always behind the scenes, supporting me from a sound perspective, video, and all that kind of stuff. Where I should really put moisturiser on. The wind is being brutal to my hands. But yeah, no, there's quite a bit that goes on behind the scenes to make these happen. Mike over at NZ1 Aviation, he's I don't know how he does it. He's very much got a lot of things under control with all the bots and everything else, but it allows me, whilst you have the likes of Tally NZ, well, in fact it's all of you, you're all chatting merrily amongst yourselves, which allows me to focus on the camera, albeit I haven't done very well on that today, but normally it allows me to focus on the camera and make sure that we bring you the right shots and bring you some great audio. There's a few things to work through, but nothing that can't be sorted very quickly. Today, I think with the wind blowing and with the ops going, the best call was to turn the ambient off unless it was actually going overhead, so that we can actually have the conversations. But no, a big pat on the back to all of you guys. For you, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't actually be here. Whilst we do appreciate watching aircraft, and it is a passion, when we go to the efforts of bringing out all the equipment and doing what we're doing, it's always nice to see that participation in here as well. So big pat on to all of your backs. Thank you very much, guys. Onwards and upwards, eh? We can only get better from here, and the support has just been outstanding, so thank you. Appreciate it, Telly. Thank you so much. Yeah, battling the winds has been an interesting one today, but good that you've actually enjoyed the stream. That's what makes it all worthwhile, and certainly coming from somebody like yourself who pretty much sits in everybody and anybody's streams, and it's a bit of an accolade, so appreciate it. We definitely are not going for the 7-hour mark today, though. we are going to see Emirates out, and that'll be the end of that. I will definitely come round and say a big hi and bye to you all and whatnot. Yeah, as I said, we've hit some good milestones today, so much appreciated from all of you. I suppose in all of this, I probably could have done that whilst I was chatting away now, but okay, we'll do it towards the end. We've got some aircraft slowly coming in, but yeah, exactly. Everything that Tally Two Sheep has just said. Yeah, I don't need to say any more than that. She's managed to summarise that for me nicely, or for us, I should say. For everybody that is part of this. All right, well, so as the sun starts to drop, and for some reason I can't seem to adjust my ISO, which is really annoying. Let's go have a quick see what's going on here. No, I want an autofocus, but why can I not drop my ISO? Not drop it, increase it even. Normally. Oh. Are you gonna... No, wrong way. Go back, thank you. Ah, okay, it's because of the zoom I'm on. It's giving me my max f-stop, so I can't do any more with that one, and that's totally display, and that's totally gone and messed up my, oh, what am I doing? I messed up my focus. Let's get that back, thank you. Yeah, the picture will come back, guys. I was just trying to see if I could sort out my ISO. Unfortunately, I don't like normally leaving things on auto settings. They don't ever get what I want. But, oh, yeah. Anyway, that was what I was doing. I'm going to come over to Emirates, which is what we're waiting for, and then we'll get a bit of that. Can I get a picture whilst we're at it? It's just a shame we've got all those posts in the way, because that is just an awesome shot. I just have to spend a lot of time photo editing those posts out of the picture. Well, hopefully the wind is going to ease up a little bit. Seems to be swinging around the other way somewhat, but I might just take the opportunity to grab another sip of water and of course, as soon as I say that, the wind picks up. Gotta love Christchurch. Oh, I did just miss one coming in, or is that one going out? Oh no, this is one going out. Okay, I won't disappear just yet because we've got one going out. And as we've spent a lot of time missing these things. So what we actually have is 5622 to Hamilton. Oh, actually, it looks like it's just sitting there. Okay, we're not actually going anywhere just yet, but again, for those that had messages deleted for no reason whatsoever, apologies. That was it was turned on to test it today to see how or what it would do. Clearly it's not doing what I want it to do, so that will definitely be left to the pile of software being tested, which is actually quite annoying because it's actually really powerful software. I could actually just turn the moderator aspects of it off and leave that to the real people. But yeah, so apologies to you all for having your messages there removed. Look at the state of my hands from the wind. Oh, appreciate it, mate. Always a pleasure to see a new sub and a new like. You know, I mean, I only want you to like it if you actually do enjoy it. You know, I also want you to leave a comment if there's something you didn't enjoy, because to see a dislike on the likes dislikes panel is somewhat frustrating because you don't know what that person has not actually liked. So pipe up, chime in if there's something you don't like, and if we can change it we can, or if it's something different then we'll try it, but if we don't know we can't do. It's really that simple. We did not drag you kicking and screaming, Samantha. You voluntarily came on your own. There's no way I'm driving all the way out there to pull you to the airport. It's the completely opposite direction to me. Tucker, welcome back, mate. Just in time for Emirates, which is going to be leaving, or supposedly leaving, in 20 minutes time. We have now got the sun going down. We do have 5622 now on the runway, heading to Hamilton. Yeah, hang on, sorry Tucker, I don't know why that's done. Oh, far out, why that's done that to you, but he's basically said, oh yeah, so by the way, here's the one off to Hamilton, and it's the all black, it's the black livery. Wow, that focus is right out again. Pants, there we go. I'm on lock down there, no wonder I couldn't move easy. People keeping me talking. Like, oh no, it's not the black livery. Looked like it. They are turning so late today, I don't know what's going on. But anyway, yes, that was 5622 to Hamilton. Yeah, odd. Again, Tucker, yeah, apologies for your message being deleted. I mean, for the rest of you, all he said is "oh yay," and a smiley face. So not entirely. It's a very overzealous program, that's for sure. It's sayonara. All right, what have we got going on there? So we are currently looking at Jetstar 290 to Wellington. Yeah, that speed seems a little bit more like it. Nil clouds detected. Okay. I mean, I guess they go to a ceiling, but that looks like clouds. That all looks like clouds. Oh, actually, whilst we're over this direction, there's one coming in. And don't even get me started of all the clouds rolling over the hills right now. Now, for all the people that are actually new here, we do normally have some, or what I like to think, some pretty awesome sound. Unfortunately, because we're on 2.9 operations, which means they're a long way off from us, and you'll see in a moment we lose them behind buildings. We've actually turned the ambient mic off just because of the way the wind was blowing through as well. hopefully not to, or hopefully to ease your ears a little bit from the noise coming down. When Emirates leaves, we will turn the ambient back on, and you will get a lot of sound from that. But for the bulk of it, we've turned it off today, just to really not burst your eardrums. Really, it's been pretty brutal. Yeah, just come back to those clouds. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, I'm sure they're referred to as clouds, and they're rolling in over the hills there pretty much. I'm hoping to be out of here by the time they come anywhere near us. Oh, I can see something out there. Let's see if we can spin around and, oh, where is it? There it is. Jackpot. Yeah, wee little dashy. I think I saw quickly that was from Carwin there, that was from Nelson. Yeah, got distracted by birds arguing around me. I'll tell you what, considering how the gusts have been today, these pilots have done an outstanding job. They've, I've not seen too many getting thrown around, eh? Now the question is, can we actually hit that 200 likes before Emirates goes out? Just to wrap it up as a nice round number, that would be awesome. God, sounding needy today. I don't normally do the whole likes and subs and everything else, but it's been an awesome day. And it would just be, yeah, let's see if we can finish off with the 550 on the subs and 200 on the likes. Just finish it all off with those numbers. Happy day.